Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you. Weather conditions, kind of cool out there. -8 Celsius, 18 Fahrenheit, a cool breeze out of the northwest, about 34 kilometers an hour. It's a cool and crisp evening. Fast and dry track conditions, likely playing with a 1 or 2 second variant, though, due to that cooler temperature and a headwind that they'll face into the backstretch this evening. Strong headwind racing into it through the backstretch this evening. So tonight, with cooler temperatures, winter racing continues here. The time between that post parade and the start of each race, that's being shortened up this evening. So keep that in mind when wagering on this evening's product at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Again, cool winter racing temperatures here in London this evening. That time between the post parade and going to the gate has been shortened up for this evening. Keep that in mind all night long. 7 minutes away from race number 1, set to do changes, and there's not much in the way of program changes. It's good to be back. Folks are very eager to get back racing here this evening in London. Race 1 trotting event starting up, a very popular pick 5 opportunity. No changes. 5, 6, 7 all taking the similar action here in leg 1 of the pick 5 play. Race number 2, the second race, will be starting up a pick 4. There's a line for number 3. Frankenspeed was racing February 19th over at Flamborough, was trotting from well off the pace, was sitting 7th at the half, closed up well to finish 4th, only 3.5 lengths back. It was a foggy night. Not much to be seen on the Flamborough card for February 19th due to fog. 2:04 and 4 was the mile trotted by Frankenspeed. Chris Johnston was driving. Race number 3. Third race on the night. Here's another line for Go 9-0, who was racing on February 19th. Mile and 2:01 and 1. That was after missing about 6 weeks of action. Travis Henry was driving Go 9-0 for the February 19th line, where it finished 6, 2-1 and 1. Race 4 is clear. Race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity, scratching number 8 Furiosa. The judges' scratch of 8 Furiosa now sees a 7-horse field all on gate for that high 5. Race number 6 begins a late pick 5. No changes there. Race number 7. Number 6, Doc's Rock, switching to an open bridle and puts the Hopples on tonight. Hopples. And an open bridle for number 6, Doc's Rock, from that red-hot Schneider barn. 8th race, clear. 9th race, trotting event. Number 1, Pierrot Emerald. Eddie Murphy blind to the right side. And our 10th and final pacing event, full field of 8 for that high 5 finale. There's a line for number 7 from Morrow Sealster. Was Indigo, February 19th over Flamborough. That foggy night was finishing 8th by 4. Mile of 2 minutes flat with Paul McKenzie driving. So there you have it, folks. Just a one and only significant change on tonight's card, that being the one and only scratch of number 8, Furiosa, in race number 5. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back, and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play, a ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky. We're all set for the resumption of racing here. Missed all of last week due to some thawing, right? Spring thaw coming early, and just put a wash on all 4 cards last week. But back to some winter racing this evening. Temperatures are cooler. There's a cool breeze they'll be facing through the backstretch this evening. And due to the cooler temperatures with that wind combining, we're going to have them post-parading and pretty much going to the starting gate. So keep that in mind when wagering out throughout the evening here. We had our annual awards banquet Saturday night. A crowd of 250 or thereabouts, always well supported. Our annual Raceway Awards banquet. We had some repeat winners. The Great Reset, Age Trotter of the Year, Ladies from Hell, Age Pacing Mare of the Year, both repeat winners. And, of course, overall, Horse of the Year would be Ladies from Hell for Shay and Mike Sumner. Garrett Rooney was on board for most of her starts here in London. So great to see the Queen of London coming back again. Again, now she's a 12-year-old mare into her 12-year-old season. And, yeah, what a mare she has been. Lindsay Kerr, named a Trainer of the Year, one that she's wanted to win here for years now in London. Lindsay Kerr, Trainer of the Year, and she had a couple of winners. Let Jimmy Take Over was the claiming Pacer of the Year. Prestige Sealster was the Age Pacing Horse of the Year for the Lindsay Kerr barn. Congratulations to all that were winners at the annual awards banquet. We had a great time. Again, about 250 supporting the event here. Real nice crowd, and I stayed till well past midnight, and folks were having a great time. It was great to see the support for that banquet. Bojangles named the Dan Patch Award winner for the overall Horse of the Year south of the border. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Bojangles, Rookie Pacer of the Year for both the O'Brien Awards and the Dan Patch Awards. Wonderful to see. Congratulations to all the connections there with Bojangles. What a fabulous season. Many, if not all, harness racing fans are so looking forward to his return to racing for his 3-year-old season. So, let's get into a Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. It's the early Pick 5 play starting up in race number 1. Went outside to number 5, Silver Porsche, who's actually going to face some softer competition here this evening. And he was needing that last start after missing about a month. He closed up well to finish 4th. Andy Moore stays on the drive for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. I believe 5, Silver Porsche, gets a big shot at starting up this Pick 5 opportunity. Number 6, Royal Me for the hot barn of Team Schneider. Brady Gallagher staying on the drive. Royal Me, now, she has always been in the hunt, and she gets a great spot to race up close again there in tonight's opener. So 5 and 6 for me, starting things up. Over into race number 2, number 4, I'm a Diva. Comes in from Flamborough for trainer Paul Meggins. Mike Horner will be driving. There's another one that will likely try to find a spot up close. Number 6, Buddy's Dream's been knocking on the door. Runner-up finishes to Chip King in each of her last 2. And then Chip King, the outside post 7. Really nice colt son of Looks Like a Chippendale for Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett drives. Looking forward to seeing Chip King once again this evening. Race 2, it's that outside post 7. Not a whole lot of gate speed for Chip King to work with either. Likely be sitting well back early in race 2. The third race, number 4, Jays and Tigers. Now, he needed that last start. After missing a few months of racing action, he come on well to be 4th. I got a big circle around that one, as well as number 8, Madman Hill from the trailing spot, going out for trainer David Bain. Austin Sorey took the top driver award for London in the 2025 season. Of course, he led all drivers for wins in Canada last year as well. A big year for Austin, and he'll get a pretty good shot aboard 8, Madman Hill, on the pace from that trailing spot in the third. Fourth race, back on the trot for it. Preferred handicap. We're using the outside 4. Look Proud, Brett McDonald, Cotton Candy Cutie, Brady Galliers, Passerino was so good last time out. Jason Ryan staying on, and Johnny Buckshot is returning to London. We last saw him wire up the field in early November. Winner by 9 on that occasion, 58-1. Johnny Buckshot, the outside post there with Scott Ray on board for owner, breeder, Brad Wilson, Katie McNeil training. Great to see Johnny Buckshot back with us. Got that outside post to overcome in the fourth race. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fifth race on the end of it. Key scratch in there. Number 8, Furiosa was the judge's scratch, leaving me with 1, 3, and 4. Odds on Selenium, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Big Nipper. The Beware horse I don't have on the end of the pick 5 play, number 6, Lady Speaker. I can see they're getting set for a post parade here of race number 1 of 10. Again, it's so good to be back, and glad you're along for the ride. 10 races. Trotter starting up the pick 5 play. Post parade is next. Here we go. Welcome back to the Raceway. Trotters are starting up things this evening, a Monday evening in London. You're looking at Rosie. Rosie going out for owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Jeff O'Brien of London. Camera a little shaky with the windy conditions here this evening. Number 2, it's Stormy, daughter of Archangel, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., who was owner of the year for the 2025 season in London. Cassidy Schneider conditions, Sam Fillion listed. Number 3, Dream Valley, Lauren House for Dave and Arlene Husel, along with Nancy DeHolster, Don McKenzie. It's Lauren, training and driving 3, Dream Valley. Number 4, Fruity Pebbles, second career outing for this one, owned by Brad Wilson, trained by Ashley Dufer. Dennis Dufer driving number 4, Fruity Pebbles. Class dropping tonight, it's number 5, Silver Porsche, racing for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore is in the sulky. Here's a look at Silver Porsche, even money currently. Number 6, Royal Me. Royal Me loves being up close. Likely to be in search of a spot up close, right on the bit, looking very antsy to get going here. Brady Gallier stays on. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. 7 outside for Baracus, going out for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul trains with Scott Ray listed. Those are your 7 trotters to start up the pick 5 play. All 7, of course, will be on gate here. The action continuing on 5, Silver Porsche, and a 6, Royal Me, and some late action now coming for the 2, Stormy in this one. Going to be a pick 5 pot, well up and over $10,000. There's been a few track cancellations due to winter storms that have been taking place south of the border. And it's hitting the Maritimes as well now. So be safe, everyone, from the winter storm coming up the eastern seaboard and now affecting parts of the Maritimes as well. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this pick 5 play. So this is how it's going to go most of the night, folks. Horses will be post parading. The 2-minute warning goes up, and they pretty much go to the gate. I'm looking out into the infield at our flags, and they're going pretty good. And again, horses and drivers are going to be racing into a very stiff breeze through the backstretch this evening. We just caught up with the 5 Silver Porsche there briefly. He gets a softer spot, much softer competition here. He gets away from the likes of Chip King, Charmbo Cash, Royal Flush Magic. If any one of those had been in this race, they'd be 1-9 chalk right now. 4-5 for the 5 Silver Porsche as we get a look at 6. Royal Me, less than a minute to play the pick 5. Royal Me, her best chance to win it would be on the lead. Now, she was on top February 2nd here in London, trotted a big back half to win by almost 10 lengths in the end, and then would be second best off a pocket ride in her latest. So, again, her best shot is likely to touch down on the lead early and try to stick around late here for Brady Galliers. The starter has called them in for race number 1 of 10, your last call for wagering on tonight's early pick 5 in London. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is a number 6 Royal Me. Was looking very sharp out of the parade, very antsy, looking to get back to racing here in London. Number 6 Royal Me. So lining up, a Rosie, Stormy, a Dream Valley in the center, Fruity Pebbles. On the class drop, the 5 Silver Porsche, 4-5. Then Royal Me, Baracus. Those are your 7, 1/8 of a mile from the start. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. This is the early pick 5 in London. It starts right now. And they're off. And it's going to be Silver Porsche with some early speed this evening. Up and at 'em on the outside. Here's the mare Royal Me moving forward for Brady Galliers. Again, her best shot was to touch down on the lead early, and she has taken control. All alone to be second. A Silver Porsche took some serious late action to the tune of 1-5. 1-5 favorite. Silver Porsche sitting second, a gap of 5 to Rosie, who's a position third. Stormy, a midfield fourth, parked out and rolling up now on the outside. That's Fruity Pebbles. Got away cleanly this week. Dream Valley going next to last. Trailing was Baracus. Front 2, still some serious separation on the rest of them here, following a quarter clocking of 30-1. Royal Me at 3-1. Now just coasting up and towards this halftime station, still all alone to sit second. That is Silver Porsche, grinding away, trying to be third best on the outside for Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles went on for the show spot. Rosie is now in fourth. Out of the backfield springs Dream Valley, shuffled to 6 was Stormy, and trailing Baracus 101-4 at the half. Royal Me just trying to bottom out this field of trotters. Royal Me, though the strides appear to be shortening up. Silver Porsche appears to be poised in second. Moving on to take third, Fruity Pebbles at 40-1. Going a big one this evening for Duford, 133-1. 4 3/4. Royal Me now facing and bracing for the first up attack of a Silver Porsche. Silver Porsche got right lined out of the pocket and shoves ahead in front. Royal Me will try to stay on for second. The big long shot, Fruity Pebbles, going to get a big chunk of the pie in the opener, though the heavy favorite Silver Porsche would not disappoint. Longest shot, well, one of the longest shots on the board. Fruity Pebbles is second. Rosie, that is the longest shot on the board. She's third. Royal Me finishing fourth to 5-3. Silver Porsche picks up his first victory on his 2026 season. So it's a pretty good start to our resumption of racing here at the Raceway. in London. Over $60,000 handled on the opener, and the pick 5 pot just shy of $20,000. You got a heavy favorite, Silver Porsche, took that late action, made him a 1-5 favorite. Then he's got the 2 longest shots on the board, finishing second and third. Fruity Pebbles and Rosie, both big double digits there. And then Royal Me rounds out the superfecta. 5, 4, 1, and 6. It's unofficial. There's Andy Moore going back to the winner's circle this evening in London, driving Silver Porsche to a victory here. 4-year-old Big Gullet Son of Resolve out of Chef Hearts a Lot by Angus Hall. For owner-trainer Jamie Doig of Petrolia, Ontario, Andy Moore on board for this second career win. His first of the 2026 season. Silver Porsche pocket ride to victory here. A 2:05 3 mile through the winter racing conditions. Congratulations, Silver Porsche, heavy favorite on top of the longest shots on the board, who would be second and third in there. So race number 1 goes official here for 1 and 6, awaiting prices. Pretty good prices coming up here considering winner. Silver Porsche 250. The exactors were 51.20, but here we go for the try and super on a 7-horse field. Dollar try 383.35. Dollar super 1,023.10. Well worth a wheel. Perfecta in there, number 5, Silver. 20-cent superfecta return of 204.62. So the takeaway from the opener, I think the Dewfords got a very nice trotter. Number 4, Fruity Pebbles, went out for owner Brad Wilson, and minding her manners this evening. That filly by Dover Dan parked the mile, and a strong second to Silver Porsche. Fruity Pebbles, certainly one to be looking for next time. 8 minutes the post time on race number 2. No changes there. Full field of 8 on the trot for an exactor try super. The opening leg of an early pick 4. Again, it's 8 minutes to think about it. Seven minutes to post time here on race number 2. Just touching base with our racing officials this evening. Updating me now on a 1-second variant due to the wind this evening. We're on a fast track. Track is great. But again, due to the windy conditions, racing officials are offering up a 1-second variant starting in race number 1. Race number 1, the rundown. Rosie was third, Stormy 6, Dream Valley 5th, Fruity Pebbles, the Big Deuce, Silver Porsche was a race winner, Royal Me 4th, Baracas was finishing 7th. From the top, 3, 6, 5, 2, 1, 4, and 7, 5 minutes away from our early ticket idea for a boat home comfort here. The 7, Chip King, is the favorite to 30. There was some action as well for number 6, Buddies, $12 returning. Number 4, I'm a Diva, comes in, though we always like to mention that Flamborough Littleton this time of $15 returning for that big Colt Son of Lookdale. Not that I've seen any. I don't know. He's probably going to be sitting near the back of the horseman who does the training for the 8. Mike's Tony leaving from the training spot. Takes some early win wagering. Early pick 4, ticket idea. I've done my best to map out what I think got a pretty good shot at hitting on the early pick 4 in London. There's your live money remaining in play for the pick 5. We had just shy of $20,000 in the pick 5 pool. 11,000 and change live and in play following a victory by a 1-5 heavy hitter, Silver Porsche, in the opener. So we've got the $5,000 guaranteed pool on the pick 4. Starting up here in race number 2, we've got the 4, I'm a Diva, pegged as a player, likely to be racing up close, my corner driving for trainer Paul Meggins. Also including number 6, Buddy's Dream, who's been knocking on the door last couple of starts with runner-up finishes. Sam Fillion staying on board to drive 6, Buddy's Dream, who is an early speed threat. Tons of gate speed for the 6, Buddy's Dream, so I could see that one working out a spot up close. 7 outside for Chip King, right now a lukewarm favorite. Try for a good getaway from post 7. Again, we haven't seen any gate speed just yet. Was able to sit 5th from the trailing spot in the latest. Got away well, but from an outside post, just not sure where we're going to see Chip King sitting in the early going here. Over to race number 3, pacing event. We'll try the 4, Jays and Tigers, who for sure needed that last start after missing a few months. Garrett Rooney staying on. 4, Jays and Tigers in the 3rd. Number 8, Madman Hill for Austin Sorey. Trainer Dave Bain. One to think about there. He just missed last time out after trying to go all the way. Just missing the flying for Trev. So Madman Hill, trailing spot 8 in the 3rd, makes my early pick 4. Ticket idea for leg 2. Then 4 deep in the final 2 legs. The 4th race, trotting event. Preferred trotters, Look Proud, Cotton Candy Cutie, Passerino, and Johnny Buckshot. Those are the 4 I'm going to back in the 4th race. And we'll go back to 4 deep in the 5th race. Scratch down to 7, the key scratch of 8, Furiosa. 8, Furiosa was a scratch. So I'm going odds-on Selenium. Smells like Teen Spirit. Big, big victory at a big number in the latest, 59-2. If she can repeat that performance, she could be tough to track down in there. It's Lauren House staying on the 3, Smells like Teen Spirit for trainer Robert Jarvis. Number 4, Big Nipper. That's some serious class relief for a nice daughter of All Bets Off. Big Nipper gets a big circle for me in race number 5. The 6, Lady Speaker. We don't have her on the pick 5, but we wanted to throw her in on the end of this pick 4. She's going to be the Beware horse for race number 5. She was needing that last race after missing about a month, and we've already seen Jamie Doig and Andy Moore combine in the opener with Silver Porsche. Well, they'll get a big shot to start at the pick 5 and maybe finish it with number 6, Lady Speaker, likely to be a value player there in race number 5. I've got her pegged as a player to end this pick 4 opportunity. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. Keeping in mind all night long, we will be post parading them a little late, and they'll make it to the track and only be out there for about 2 minutes prior to going to the starting gate. So wager early throughout the night to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Live shot from our paddock there as the connections get their horses out of the stall and set to parade here in race number 2 of 10. The mini bit of info. You can find these mini bits on our website, theRacewaywfd.com. Just go to our Monday racing page. You'll find all the mini bits of info. The mini bit for race number 2 goes to the 6 Buddy's Dream. Again, it's runner-up finishes in his latest 2, and he's going to be the beware horse with these. And right now, the price is right, 6-1. Number 6 Buddy's Dream and Philly on. Here we go. Trotters for race number 2 on Post Parade, led by the 1, Arbella Hanover. Strong third in the latest. Kerry Howard owns. Jeff Graham trains. Nick Stewart up. More I look at this race, the more it becomes a little more wide open than I originally thought. Arbella Hanover, 10-1 currently off a big third. Number 2, there's Dealin and Diamonds, pulled up with broken equipment in her latest. This one racing for owner, trainer, Paul McKenzie, catch driving tonight. Number 2, Dealin and Diamond. Bros, number 4, stable. Really nice price for this 6. Buddy's Dream, who's been knocking on the door, 10-1. Buddy's Dream, Orley, Rob and James tries for 4. Trailing spot for number 8, Mike, wide open field. Number 2, trotting event. Super, and early pick 4, and there's your countdown clock already rolling. Less than 2. $9-1 for me on number 4, Amadiva. Now that's a big surprise. There is tons of value to be had on this tote board, folks. Amadiva does show 2:01 and 4 speed over Flamborough in the latest. She does have early speed to work with. I mean, 2:01 and 4 over Flamborough. It's more like 2:3, 2:4 in London this time of year. But still, more than capable, I believe, of competing with these. And the price just keeps getting higher on 4, Amadiva. Horner, catch driving here, just over a minute. Late action now coming for the 6, Buddy's Dream. I thought it would. Buddy's Dream was going along there at some pretty good value for a few moments, and now the late action comes, making this one the second choice. 3-1 currently, coming in off of 2 straight runner-up finishes to Chip King, who he's going to face again tonight here. The thing about Buddy's Dream, he's got an edge over Chip King, where this one has plenty of gate speed. And last couple of trips, it's been a little bit of traffic around 3/4, where he's found room late to come on and pick up that deuce. Last time out wasn't so bad. The start before that, though, he was involved in some heavy late traffic. Was able to punch through to be second up the inside. Buddy's Dream gets a big shot here, 7-2. Last call. Guess we better get a look at the favorite. There's that big colt, son of looks like a Chippendale, just a fabulous, honest trotter. Haven't seen any gate speed from the big colt just yet. Even money currently. He's got a big motor, and he can certainly trot a big back half, should he have to. If he's going to be sitting near the back of the bus, he will need a big back half in him tonight. This might be the first time that he's faced a field of 8. 7, Chip King. Right now, he's 6-5. Last call to get in on the pick 4 opportunity. Gates moving. They're on the upper turn with Arbella Hanover, Dealin and Diamonds, Frankenspeed, Amadiva's in the center. Then Diamond Bank, Buddy's Dream, Chip King, and trailing out, Mike's Tony. Could be a gapped off beginning here for 7, Chip King. Chip King gapped off slightly. They're off. Buddy's Dream, no problem. Heading towards the front end here. Outside in second, travels Amadiva. Along the inside, off stride was Chip King. Chip King at 8-5 when trying to leave a little bit. Found himself off stride. So Chip King, his first career break in stride here, and now finds himself in a big hole early. It's a big lead early for number 6, Buddy's Dream, on top by 3.5 lengths. Arbella Hanover was protecting the inside lane to sit second. Away in third, Amadiva. For the trailing spot to be fourth was Mike's Tony on hold in fifth. Dealin and Diamonds. Frankenspeed getting underway from 6th. 7th is a Diamond Bank. It's still a gap of 8 lengths to Chip King, who's trailing 30-1, opening quarter mile clocking for Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream shows the way here for Samuel Filion. Arbella Hanover tracking second, trying to close up the gap. Underway out of third now. Here comes Mike's Tony. First up for Galliers. Buried in the 4th spot, Amadiva. Frankenspeed getting underway. Then Dealin and Diamonds. Minding her manners tonight, a gap back to Diamond Bank. Chip King made another break going to the 5/8. 102 at the half. Buddy's Dream trying to blow it wide open here and now. Buddy's Dream, that lead is 5 open lengths. On to take second, Mike's Tony way up on the outside. Frank and Speed unleashed by Chris Johnston and gaining on Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream had them by 3/4, 132-1. He'll try to see it through here with just over an 8 left to go. Buddy's Dream lead now down to a length and a half. Frank and Speed on the wide side battles on for the deuce against Mike's Tony into the stretch. To the mile, Buddy's Dream just took 4 left turns, got a few encouraging words from Filion. He's home, he's cooled. Buddy's Dream knocking on the door, and tonight he goes right through it. Frankenspeed second, third goes to Mike's Tony. On to take 4 from way back, Diamond Bank, 204-2. So number 6, Buddy's Dream at 2-1. Took some late action there to make him a second choice. Winning over 3, Frankenspeed. Then the 8, Mike's Tony. 5, Diamonds Bank. Circle that one up for next time. Closed up a lot of ground on the end of it. To be fourth. 6, 3, 8, and 5 unofficial. So Buddy's Dream with a few traffic issues in recent starts. Open road tonight. He goes downtown in London. Buddy's Dream. She is the 4-year-old daughter of Lasagna Dream out of Tagway by Conway Hall. Robin Morley, Rob Denny, James Denny. They're on the ownership line with James training. Sam Filion driving. Gate to wire tonight puts Buddy's Dream in the winner's circle for his 3rd career victory. It's his first on the 2026 season from 3 outings. That's a win and 2 runner-up finishes this year. So Buddy's Dream off to a great start over London. A winner tonight, 2-4-2. Congratulations. Race 2 trotting event went official. 6, 3, 8, and 5 official. Awaiting prices. Buddy's Dream 680. Exactor worth 41.70. Dollar try 113.65. Super. We'll come back to it. That early double. Silver Porsche. On to Buddy's Dream worth $12.30. That's all right for those two. The dollar super in the second race, 737.40. 20 center worth 147.48. Turn the page and go on to race number 3. Our first pacing event on the night. Another full field of 8 comes up. Exactor try, super, a pick 3. Opportunity awaits you here in the third. Now it's 9 minutes to post time. Good luck. Here's that rundown for the... gotta flip that back. We're gonna show a race 2 rundown here in London. That's a deleted. We got that race 2 rundown coming to you shortly, and here it is. Arbella Hanover was finishing 6th. Dealand and Diamonds 5th. Franken Speed 2nd. Amadiva 7th. Diamond Bank was finishing 4th. Buddy's Dream went all the way for a victory. Chip King was finishing 8th. And Mike's Tony was finishing 3rd in there. From the top of 6, 5, 2, 7, 4, 1, 8, and 3. 5 minutes away from Pacers in the 3rd. Coming up tomorrow, just like that, it's our Trifecta Tuesday event for the month of February. Of course, with the cancel last week, we held it over to tomorrow evening. There's still spots available for reservation at the top of the fair, included, of course, with the Trifecta Tuesday event, the seniors discount, fabulous buffet dining experience, plus the harness racing. You're going to get a Raceway betting voucher, plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, featured on the main level. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com for tomorrow or any one of the dates. You see, we double up those Trifecta Tuesday events through the months of March, April, and May. Fantastic time, a fantastic price. Likely no better deal for a buffet dining experience and entertainment featured on Tuesday evenings. One and only through the month of February tomorrow. It's, again, we've held it over from last week. The February 24th event for Trifecta Tuesday is tomorrow, and then we've doubled up those Trifecta Tuesdays, March, April, and May. A little over 2 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, we're holding them in the paddock a little later tonight due to the cooler winter temperatures with a big wind out there this evening. Again, racing officials offering up a 1 second variant on tonight's card due to the wind. It's fast and dry conditions, though cool and windy as well. Ontario sired, 4-year-olds and younger. Heads up, the London Classic Yearling Sales Series is back. It's for non-winners, $10,000 as of March 1st, just around the corner. Nomination fees are $100, $80 US. The deadline being March 15th. You can find more info at the Raceway, WFD.com. That's a pretty sharp drop for live money left in play on the pick 5 after a second choice gets the job done in lag 2. The pick 4 over $7,000 in the pick 4 pool, $1,341 remains in play, about 20% of the pick 5 pool, and a little over 10% of the pick 5 pool. Almost $20,000 in it, $2,338 still in play for the pick 5, and again, 20% of the pick 4 pool moving on following the victory by Buddy's Dream at 2-1. Here's your field of Pacers for race number 3 of 10 on parade. Group of $8,000 claimers here, led by the 1, Captain 8. It's Jason Ryan on board for Mark Lasso. Trainer is Darryl Vleeming. Post 2, it's Ace 44 Jack racing for Kylie Harris. Randy Harris trains. Damian McClellan staying on to drive. Number 3, it'll be Go 9-0 for Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Brady Galliers catch driving tonight. Go 9-0. Right now, an even money choice. Garrett Rooney stays on the 4. Jays and Tigers here for Samantha Olton. Trainer is Diana McIntosh. Brett McDonald with us tonight. Will drive the 5. It's Tricky here for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther trains. Paul McKenzie up on 6 Old Buck tonight for Gary McDonald. Christina Soundy. Gary now training number 6 Old Buck. 7 outside for Come On Barney. Diane Sylvester owning. Dwayne May conditions. Andy Moore in the sulky. And then the trailing spot for 8 Madman Hill racing for Boris Laus. Trainers David Bain. Austin Sorey goes on tonight, number 8 Madman Hill. So that is your full field of 8 on the pace for this evening's third Exactor Tri Super. It's a pick 3. 2-minute countdown clock is rolling. Getting a look here at 4 Jays and Tigers, offering up at 5-1 now. Was needing that last start after missing a few months of racing action. Decent fourth, 2-2-1. Jays and Tigers, a 14-time winner. A victory here would put him over $100,000 career earnings. Jays and Tigers, big shot here at 5-1. Here's a look at number 8, Madman Hill. He's fitting in well. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome after just missing when on the lead in his latest around London. 8-year-old son of Sun Beach somewhere with Austin Sorey on board, less than a minute. And the one that has been taking all the action here, it's number 3, Go 9-0. Showing his last start on New Year's Eve in London, though there was a missing line. February 19th was finishing 6th, 2-1-1. That would be over Flamborough. Travis Henry was driving. Brady Galliers on board, number 3, Go 9-0, trying to find some form in this one. 6-5, gates moving. So our first look at Pacers this evening in London. Race 3 of 10, full field of 8 behind the gate. Captain 8 on the rail, then Ace 44 Jack, Go 9-0. Jays and Tigers in the center. It's Tricky, Old Buck, Come On Barney. Madman Hill in the trailing spot. Actually going to try leaving behind the 3 here, but it looks of things. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Go 9-0 to take them on out of there. It's Tricky. Left out for a big pocket ride. And from the trailing spot, now showing third, Madman Hill for Sorey. Along the inside, Ace 44 Jackets. The wide side in 5th. Come On Barney. Come On Barney at 45-1. Going to be out for the route. Most likely here for Andy Moore. Going up third to last was Jays and Tigers. Then came Old Buck for the new connections. And the trailer was the rail starter, Captain 8. Over the quarter, 29-4. Even money choice. Go 9-0. Leading by a length and a quarter, it's Tricky. Long shot, pocket sitter. Big long shot. Come On Barney keeps on coming there in third. Wide side now. Tracking cover and fourth is a Madman Hill, staying in. Ace 44 Jack to set it up third over. Jays and Tigers. 3 wide move here by Madman Hill at the halftime of a minute and 1/5. Go 9-0, still moving forward with It's Tricky sitting second, 3 deep on the outside. Madman Hill is trying to gain. In between Pacers, Come On Barney sticking around. And along the inside, fenced in, Ace 44 Jack. Also caught on the blind switch now, Jays and Tigers. Buried in 7 was Old Buck. A gapped off trailer, Captain 8. A go 9-0, yet to face a challenger here by 3/4 in 1:30 flat. Go 9-0, being chased up now in the final turn. It's Tricky is second, traveling third, directed to the outside. Ace 44 Jack is coming for McClellan. Saving ground, Old Buck now showing fourth. Late pace from Jays and Tigers into the stretch, and it's go 9-0. And up on the outside, Ace 44 Jack, he's second best, trying to gain something on go 9-0. Go 9-0 for Galliers goes all the way. Ace 44 Jack second. It's Tricky third. Jays and Tigers on to take fourth after traffic trouble. 2-0-1 and 2. So number 3, go 9-0. Got a little class relief here this evening. Found himself on a front-end mission with Galliers. And he goes all the way for the 32nd career win. Mile of 2:01 and 2. A winner over 2, Ace 44 Jack. Then 5, It's Tricky, and 4, Jays and Tigers. 3-2, 5 and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Go 9-0 returning, 10-year-old Gallet son of Custard the Dragon out of Maitre Deo by Western Ideal for the Waxmans. Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob. Tess, the winning trainer. Isaac's out there for the photo with driver Brady Galliers. Again, 32nd career win for Go 9-0 and his first victory on the 2026 season. 2-0-1 and 2. Gate to wire over London. Congratulations. Third race pacing event now official. Going to be top class trotters for the fourth race. A preferred handicap up next for a purse of $11,000. That's the fourth race. Preferred trot is next. Here's your pricing for the third. Go 9-0, $4 even. Exactor worth $19.40. Dollar try $57.60. The super for a buck $180. 45, 20-cent return at 36.09. 9 minutes away from our preferred trotting event. Field of 7 all on gate 4, the Exactor Try Super and Daily Double. Alrighty, here's your rundown for the upcoming for the last race, the third pacing event. The rundown: Captain 8 was fifth. He was last, going to 3/4, I think. So a decent showing there for Captain 8, fifth. Ace 44 Jack was second. Go 9-0, race winner. Jays and Tigers 4. It's Tricky third. Old Buck 7. And then Come On Barney 6. Madman Hill would finish 8. From the top of 5, 2, 1. 4, 3, 7, 6, and 8. I've just been informed of a late scratch for the upcoming fourth race. Again, it's a late scratch. Judges, no, vet. Vet scratch sick. Number 5, Cotton Candy Cutie comes out. So again, this just in. For race number 4, the preferred trotting event, the mare Cotton Candy Cutie from post 5 is a vet scratch sick. If you do have the 5 in play for any of your multi-leg wagers, you will receive the post-time favorite in place of Cotton Candy Cutie. Again, this scratch just came to us, got a warm-up in, and was a vet scratch sick. Number 5, Cotton Candy Cutie, out late. From the fourth race. And again, if you do have the 5 played in your early multi-leg wagers, you will receive the post-time favorite. Right now, the current favorite, Johnny Buckshot, takes heavy action. He's the heaviest of faves here currently. 5 minutes to post-time, fourth race. Again, it's the preferred trot for a purse of $11,000 next. The late scratch of 5 in play. Alrighty, shout out to our cappers this evening. Myself, Ghislain Paquette, Melissa Keith, we're all going the way of 7. Johnny Buckshot, who's back with us. Lou Sorello, Nathan Bain go the way of number 6, Passerino. He was so sharp on parade last time out, and he certainly showed it during the race. He a winner in 58-4 over Insanity, who we're going to see later on in tonight's program. Live money updates. $425 in play for the pick 4 pool of $7,000. And for the pick 5 pool, just shy of $20,000, only $755 remains in play. Of course, we saw the even money favorite Go 9-0 go all the way for Brady Gallers. Likely wasn't an even money player in the multi-leg wagers. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-braiding here soon for the preferred trot. $11,000 purse up for grabs. And again, a favorite continues to be the returning Johnny Buckshot. We last saw him in London. Gate-to-wire winner here in early November. A winner by 9 on that occasion, 58-1. Scott Ray gets the call for 7. Johnny Buckshot at 3-5. Live racing continuing this week in London, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening, all 5:50 start times. Your free programs for both Tuesday and Wednesday, they are now available for download on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Waiting the post parade for the upcoming 4th race. Got some folks involved with horse racing having birthdays today. Hazel Bennett, Julie Pearson, Chris Lambie, Brooke Doyle, down around Prince Edward Island, Kyle Palmer, Maureen Nicholson, Steve Palermo, John Hocko, all celebrating birthdays today. Happy birthday, folks. Here come your trotters for this evening's 4th race, led by one Living at Large. This one for Lauren House, Shondell Rice, Lauren, training and driving. All-Star Goldie, post 2, the mare racing for All-Star Farms, and Steve Watson with Steve training. Austin Sori back on board the drive. Here's 3 coming Fashion, reuniting with Garrett Rooney, Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, share ownership, Randy trains. Number 4, Look Proud, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving for Mary Pettin. Mark and Ben McCory, Mark trains. Number 5, Scratch 6, Passerino for C. Wind AMG Stables, 2005. Gary Murner trains Jason Ryan. In the sulky, 7, Johnny Buckshot. Scott Ray listed for Brad Wilson, Brad the Breeder. Katie McNeil training 7, Johnny Buckshot. Reduced to a field of 6 now. Preferred Trot, Exactor Try, Super, and Daily Double. So number 7, Johnny Buckshot, 6-5, second choice right now behind Even Money Shot, 6, Passerino. Those two taking similar action right from the hop. A little over a minute to post time here. Again, it's our top class preferred event for trotters and the return of Johnny Buckshot to London. Less than a minute now. Trotters getting set to go postward, and there is number 6, Passerino. Now, he looked fantastic out of the post parade in his latest. Looking kind of similar this week. What a great-looking son of looks like a Chippendale. Showing 3 victories from his last 4 outings. He did have a start over Woodbine Mohawk Park where it didn't work out for him, but his last 3 in London have all been victories, including a dead heat win with Look Proud, who he's going to face here tonight. Gate is moving. Scratch down to a field of 6. The preferred trot. Preferred handicap here on the upper turn. Living at Large, Lauren House. All-Star Goldie, Austin Sorey. Coming Fashion, Garrett Rooney. Look Proud, Brett McDonald, Passerino, Jason Ryan, Johnny Buckshot, and Scott Ray. 6 trotters, all on gate, top of the stretch. Tonight's top class event picks up speed. Here they come. They're off at a big gate blast from Passerino, going straight to the top again this week. Passerino will be the earliest leader. Johnny Buckshot for the outside gate. Left out for the 2-hole ride, trotting from 3rd, All-Star Goldie. On hold in 4th was Living at Large. Back markers here, Coming Fashion ahead of Look Proud. They all took pylon position quite early in this one. A lead of 2 full lengths. Passerino showing the way here. Jason Ryan just trying to settle him down here. He was 28-4 into that cool backstretch breeze. Passerino took late action, made him a 2-5 heavy hitter here. Johnny Buckshot, tight lines for Ray in 2nd, trotting 3rd. It's the mare All-Star Goldie at a big number. Still in 4th, Living at Large. Then came Coming Fashion, Look Proud. The second choice at 5-2. He can see them all. Passerino stepping out here. Carved out a half and 59-2. His lead now it's up to 2.5 lengths. Passerino appears to be going for it right here, right now. Has it by 3.5. Johnny Buckshot now chased up in 2nd. Trotting 3rd is All-Star Goldie. Living at Large is 4th. Here comes Look Proud from last. He now takes a 5th. And on the inside, Coming Fashion up and towards 3/4. Passerino still with a big-time lead here at 3/4. 1:28-1. Passerino tossing 28-4 speed at them through the third. Passerino, that lead still up to 3 full lengths. It's Johnny Buckshot fighting on for second. Here comes the mare. All-Star Goldie has upset on her mind at 30-1, and from way back, 50-1 shot. Living at Large gets a big shot late. Oh, Passerino on the ropes. Living at Large and House at 50-1. A shocker in the Monday Night Preferred. 3 across for the place photo. No doubt about that winner, though. Living at Large with the 2 minutes, 2/5 stunner. Longest shot on the board at 50-1. Living at Large just upset them there in the Monday Night Preferred. Wins it over that 2-5 favorite Passerino. Look Proud from last, come on to get third. Coming Fashion was finishing fourth at 25-1. Living at Large throws a big wrench into the multi-leg wagers here early this evening. 1, 6, 4, 3. Top 4 unofficial. Well, it looked like the mare, All-Star Goldie, the 2, was going best of all when turning for home, but Living at Large going even better late. Here he is, 5-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealin at a prime time by Muscle Hill for the ownership of Lauren House and Chantel Rice. Chantel the breeder, Lauren the trainer driver. Living at Large for the 50-1 upset special. Local driver Lauren House engineering that victory in tonight's top class preferred event. A winner, 2 minutes 2/5 for Living at Large. It's the 9th career win. Second on his 2026 season, lifting him now to over $100,000 in career earnings. Congratulations, Living at Large. Looks like the 4th race is going official for the top 4. 1, 6, 4, and 3. Again, the top 4 does go official here with 1, 6, 4, and 3. Here's a win price for local driver Lauren House, coming back at $107.70. Dollar exactor onto the heavy favorite, $277.70. Dollar try, $411.65. The super for a buck, $752.40. 20-cent super return of $150.48. Race 5, up and coming. Scratch the 8, Furiosa. She was a key scratch in there this evening. Now reduced to a field of 7. They'll all be on gate for the early high 5. Exactor and Try. 7 minutes to post time on the upcoming 5th race, ending the early multi-leg wagers. Again, there was that late scratch of 5, Cotton Candy Cutie from the 4. Those of you that had the 5 in your early multi-legs, you got the post-time favorite being 6, Passerino, who would finish second behind the big long shot, Living at Large. Longest shot on the board. There's some live plays out there in the early pick 5. Horses 1, 3, 4, and 5, all live on the end of the pick 5 play. No live money to horses 2, 6, or 7 on the end of the pick 5 play. And for the pick 4, interesting here, I'm just looking at the HPI bet. Will pays on the pick 4. Only horses 1, 3, and 5 are live on the end of the pick 4 play. No live money to 2, 4, 6, or 7 on the end of tonight's early pick 4. So best of luck to any and all with live wagers on those early multi-legs. Again, no live money on the end of the pick 5 play to horses 2, 6, or 7. No live money on the end of the pick 4 to horses 2, 4, 6, and 7. Here's that 4th race rundown. Living at Large at 50 to 1. Your race winner, All-Star Goldie, 6, Coming Fashion 4, Look Proud 3rd. 5 was a late scratch. Passerino would be second best. Johnny Buckshot 5th. From the top, a 1, 6, 4, 3 scratch, 2, and 5. 4 minutes away from the 5th race. Again, it's an early high 5 opportunity. All 7 will be on gate. Key scratch number 8, Furiosa, will not start. So all 6 trotters in tonight's preferred were featured on this photo for second best. They're all finishing up within 3 or 4 lengths. Living at Large, of course, on the lead. Holding the deuce was Passerino. Flying late on the outside there to be 3rd was Look Proud. And rounding up the top 4, number 3, Coming Fashion, was up the inside. 4 races in, we've seen 4 different winning drivers. Andy Moore takes the opener on board heavy favorite Silver Porsche. Sam Filion in the second, Buddy's Dream at 2 to 1. Brady Gallier's Even Money, Go 9-0 in the third. And then Living at Large with the big bomb, 50 to 1 shot, winning the 4th for Lauren House. Here's your will pays on display. And again, you're going to see some big pick 4 and pick 5 will pays to what is live. There's a number of horses not showing any live money in play on the end of both the pick 4 and pick 5. Just one of them there on the pick 3 being number 2. There's your pick 4 will pays. Favorite to complete it. Number 5 Jazzville, just shy of $5,000 on a dollar play. Over $6,000 for both 1 and 3 on $1 plays. And the pick 5. I mean, there's been favorites through the first 3 races and then the big bomber in the 4th. And there is what it looks like on the end of the pick 5. 1,500 and change coming back on 3. Smells Like Teen Spirit for a 20 setter. 1,800 for the rail horse. 1,700 for the 5 and over 4,000 for the 4. Big Nipper. And again, it's no live money for 2, 6, and 7 on the end of a $20,000 pot for the pick 5. On to the pace once again for the fifth race tonight. It's the early high five, exactor and try. Getting a look at one, odds on Selenium for Triple S Equine. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Nick Stewart in the sulky. Light flurry begins to fall here prior to the fifth race. Number 2, Browdown Better Be, racing for Browdown Farms, Inc. Trainers Kendall Durst, driving Natasha Day. Smells Like Teen Spirit is 3, coming in off the big win. Lorraine Parr of London owns. Robert Jarvis trains. Lauren House trying to come right back. Here's 4, Big Nipper, the class dropper for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving for Big Nipper. Number 5, it's Jazzville, Jay Harris for Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci. Herman Bardol, it's Danny LePage training. Jay Harris on 5. Lady Speaker is 6. Andy Moore gets the call for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. That combo trying to double up tonight after taking the opener with Silver Porsche. Outside chance for number 7, B3PO, after missing some time. Been about 2 months between starts for 7B. 3PO, Ken Matheson, Henry Benakowitz. They share the ownership with Ken training Austin Sorry for 7B, 3PO. 8 was a scratch, so there you have it. 7 starters, fillies and mares, on the pace. All be on gate here shortly for the high five opportunity. Good luck. So again, it's a light flurry falling from the skies right now in London. That stiff breeze still continues here. Horses racing into a stiff breeze through the backstretch this evening. Odds on Selenium, a price player right now at 9-2 currently. The brothers Nick and Ryan Stewart teaming up here. Nick driving with Ryan training. Odds on Selenium had the big 34-1 upset 2-back. A decent third behind Furiosa and Jazzville in the latest. She gets that rail spot to work with, likely to be racing up close again, just over a minute. Here's number 4, Big Nipper. Now, Big Nipper is not covered on the end of tonight's early pick 4 play. She is in play for the pick 5, but no live money on the end of the pick 4 to this 2-1 shot. Big Nipper going out for Team Horner, getting some serious class relief. The last time she was at this level, a race winner in 58-4 over London. She's a great fit with these. Could be your high five topper right there. Number 4, Big Nipper. Seconds away. Number 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. We just saw Lorne get the big upset with Living at Large at 50-1. Well, right now he's a 2-1 co-favorite with 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. She was winning as the longest shot on the board in her latest. She gets a class hike tonight after winning in 59-2, and that would be just a few ticks off her lifetime best. She was very, very good last time out, but again, facing much tougher mares this evening. Number 3, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on this high five play. On the upper turn, odds on Selenium, Browdown Better Be, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Big Nippers in the center. Then it's Jazzville, Lady Speaker, and B3PO. Field of 7, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go. Jazzville went out in search of a lead, and she has found it. Smells Like Teen Spirit away in second, already about 5 off the lead in third. Odds on Selenium. The front 2 with some serious separation early. Jazzville leads by 2 full lengths. Smells Like Teen Spirit will try to keep close tabs in second. Now it's a gap of 7 to Odds On Selenium in third. Midfield fourth. Brought down Better Be. Big Nipper on hold in fifth. Then came Lady Speaker. And at the back of the bus, B3PO on her return. 29-3. Likely comfortable opening quarter mile speed here for Jazzville. Jazzville being left alone with Smells Like Teen Spirit tracking second. Looking to close up the gap in third. Odds On Selenium, Big Nipper, and Horner getting this one motivated out of the backfield. Big Nipper is traveling first up prior to the half, led by Jazzville. Jazzville breaks the beam at the halftime in 1:01. 31-2, second quarter breather for Jazzville. Continuing second, Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's Big Nipper working hard on the outside in third. Fourth and in, Odds On Selenium looking to catch up to cover. That is Down Better Be now in play. Lady Speaker going next to last and trailing B3PO up at towards three quarters. Jazzville has gotten every call, though Big Nipper continuing to gain has just taken second for Horner at three quarters. 1:30-2, 29-2 speed through the third. Jazzville leads, trying to reach that wheel outside. A Big Nipper tracking third has been Smells Like Teen Spirit, and looking for some room on the in. That is Odds On Selenium out of the backfield. Lady Speaker coming late, but is it too late? Jazzville doing all the work and trying to get paid. Jazzville will win it. Smells Like Teen Spirit second. Close for third. A Lady Speaker in a show no photo with Odds On Selenium. 2-1-3. Number 5, Jazzville here at 5-2, sees it through. Smells Like Teen Spirit second. Lady Speaker did get third, then it was 1. Odds On Selenium, Big Nipper rounding out the high five play. 5, 3, 6, 1, and 4. It's your winning combination to cash in on the early high five. Here's Jazzville returning to victory lane, a 6-year-old daughter of Huntsville, out of Orchestra Blue Chip by Bettor's Delight. For the ownership group of Wendy Timpano, Frank Tucci, Harmon Bardot, it's Danny LePage, winning trainer. Jay Harris on board for this victory. Gate to wire, 2:01-3, the Mares. A 13th career win. It's already 3 on the season from 5 outings. Jazzville with all 3 2026 victories over London. Congratulations. Race 5 is now official. 5, 3, 6, 1, and 4 becomes official. $7.50 on the win price for number 5, Jazzville. Exactor, we'll cut to it. That daily double. Living at large in front, $569.70 for the daily double. Exactor was worth $19.90. Try, $162.80. The high five, 20 center, $233.62. Pick 3, $281.03. Dollar pick 4, just shy of $5,000. And the pick 5, this is a 20-cent return on the pick 5 play. 1,739 and change on to Jazzville. So 4 favorites plus the big long shot. And it's a $1,700 return on a 20-cent pick 5. It's the back half of this Monday night program set to begin. Race 6 with a trotting event. Starting up the late pick 5, exacta try, and superfecta. 8 minutes to post time. Race 5, rundown. Odds on Selenium 4, brought down Better Be. 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit second. Big Nipper was finishing 5th. Jazzville, race winner. Lady Speaker was 3rd. B3PO 6th. The 8 was Scratch. You know, that's super high five. 20 center. Just shy of $300 for what came in. Really good payout on that high five play with mostly favorites involved. I mean, Lady Speaker, who was more than capable with that group, she was finishing 3rd at 10-1, the biggest value throughout that high five sequence. So a really nice payout. We've got one more high five in the finale tonight. 8-horse field on the pace for the high five finale. 5 minutes away from race number 6, we'll get a look at a pick 5 ticket idea for our friends at A Boat Home Comfort here soon. The late pick 5 starting up here, race number 6. Again, it's a trotting event. Current favorites are both the 2 Muskie Man and 6 Danish Brew. They've been sitting 1-2 with each other in the last couple of outings and have finished 1st and 2nd off similar trips. Danish Brew, she's been on the lead In her last 2 over London, sitting in the pocket was Muskie Man. Muskie Man has gotten to her late in both of those races, and right now they do have the favorite status. I'm using both of them, 2 and 6, starting up the Pick 5 play. This ticket idea, again, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Race number 7, pacing event. Number 1, No Plan Intended, it's a must play. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Going to try for 5 in a row tonight. Another one to think about, I think the 5, Silver Beast, is worth a look and likely your best shot at value in race number 7. Isaac Waxman staying on to drive. Silver Beast was kind of threading the needle in his latest. 10-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar was sitting 4 throughout, closed up very strong on the end to be second in 158 flat. Now it's been about 3 weeks between starts for Silver Beast, but again, I think he's your best shot at a value-priced winner for race number 7. 1, 3, and 5 for me in there. 8th race, the middle leg. Pacing event. We're on the 4 odds on kickoff, also including 7 Thunderbolt Run. Big upset winner in the latest with Gallagher staying on. The 8 Whiskey Friday. A likely favorite in there. Jay Harris will get a great shot at hitting the winner's circle again tonight. Whiskey Friday, a likely favorite, but it's that tough trailing post to overcome in race number 8. The 9th race, Trot. Number 2, Marvin Hagler, worth a long look. Number 3, Insanity, the likely favorite in that one. He was just missing to Passerino, who we saw get picked off late in tonight's preferred event. Insanity getting some class relief, and he's nearing his $300,000 in career earnings mark. A win for Insanity tonight, be his 28th victory. Sam Filion stays on for Ben Hollingsworth, Michael Goldberg. 10th race, the finale, high five finale, back on the pace for it. That'll be Tigers, a must play on his sharp form. He will be trying for 3 in a row tonight. Gallagher stays on board for Team Schneider. We'll also use the 3 Night Terror. Garrett Rooney, the 4, Mickey Makes Some Speed. Just coming on a little bit too late. Found room up to the inside, just missing the teen Tatler in the latest. Mickey Makes Some Speed. Gets a long look there for Austin Sorey, Cam McQueen in the finale. When leaving at a post 4 in the 5 horse. You're the One. Jay Harris on board for Francis Guimet. That is the way I see it. That end leg of the pick 5, 1, 3, 4, and 5. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, you want to get in on this late pick 5 in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. It's heavy action right now for number 5, Hollow Hill Magic. The addition of Lasix for that mare tonight, going out for Gallagher's Racing LLC out of Ohio. Brady on board for the drive. She has taken a significant amount of win wagering here early. I'm going to stay with my 2 and 6, who have been 1 and 2 to each other in their last couple of goes over London. Good luck on the pick 5. Race 6 trotters start up the late pick 5 in London. You're looking at 1 Val for Vanna for Namdaq Farms Inc. along with Angie Carroll. Angie training, Garrett Rooney driving 1. Val for Vanna 10-1 currently. Number 2, it'll be Muskie Man trying to strike again. This would be for 3 in a row. Muskie Man for Daryl Newbigging. Lead by Kipfer, Kyle Bossens with Kyle training. Damian McClellan stays on. Royal Flush Magic is 3. Lauren House owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Lucas House, Graham Harvey, and Angela Clark. Road Promises 4. RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. They're on the ownership line with Mike Horner, training and driving. Even money currently for the 5. Hollow Hill Magic, the addition of Lasix this evening, owned by Galliers Racing LLC, Dan Crichton training. Brady Galliers in the sulky. Outside chance for the 6. Danish Brew. Danish Brew, daughter of Six Pack, going out for Blair Burgess Stable. David Anderson, Sterling Fisher, and Nick Boyd training and driving. Number 6, Danish Brew. That completes the field then. 6 trotters all on gate for the Exactor Tri Superfecta. Start of the pick 5. Set to go well up and above that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Muskie Man, likely the one to beat here. 2 straight victories coming in when facing many of these. Likely to be finding a spot up close. He's been 2-hole riding behind a Danish Brew in each of his latest 2, and they are set to throw down once again tonight. 9-5 currently for this 2, Muskie Man. Less than 2 minutes. There's number 6, Danish Brew, the big daughter of Six Pack. Front end type, she's been on the lead in each of her last 4. A pair of victories over Flamborough through the month of January. She's been in London through the month of February, where she's been on the lead and just missing, finishing second to Muskie Man in those 2 February starts. She gets a big shot with these. She's got a big gate push. And from the outside post 6, I could see her moving forward early. 2-1 currently. A second choice here behind Muskie Man. 1 minute left. Royal Flush Magic, a 9-2 price player for the Lauren House barn. We saw Lauren strike with Living at Large, 50-1 bomber back in race number 4. Well, he's providing 5-1 value currently with this 3. A Royal Flush Magic, beaten favorite against many of these in the latest. Gates moving. Last call to wager on the late pick 5 in London. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, is number 5, Hollow Hill Magic. 8-1 now for Galliers. Upper turn, Val for Vanna, Muskie Man, Royal Flush Magic, Road Promises, Hollow Hill Magic, and Danish Brew for 6 across. Top of the stretch. Trotters pick up speed, be a sluggish beginning for the 1 Val for Vanna. Here they come. And there they go. Danish Brew again being sent by Nick Boyd. Road Promises leaving out for a spot up close and on the rail. Muskie Man was trying to push on through. It's going to be Danish Brew sailing to the top, and it's going to be Road Promises this time around for that pocket ride. Muskie Man away in 3rd. Trotting from 4th is Royal Flush Magic on hold 5th. That is Hollow Hill Magic, and trailing from the rail was Val for Vanna. So single file by this quarter mile of 30 seconds flat, looking for a tap up here on the front end. That is Danish Brew for Nick Boyd, out there by a length and 3/4. Roll Promises, the longest shot on the board, is going to trip out for Horner in second. Muskie Man, even money, co-favorite, sitting Chili third, and gets a peek to the outside here on the half ball approach. Then in the 4 spot, Royal Flush Magic. Here comes Val for Vanna. That's going to force the hand of Muskie Man to right line from third and now into second, and will be taking aim at this leader. Danish Brew carved out the half, just 2 and 4. Huge breather for this leader, Danish Brew. So here comes the even money favorites in a third quarter tilt. Danish Brew on the inside. Muskie Man is going to take a tour here as they travel on down the backstretch. Final time, Muskie Man putting the red blinkers in front. Danish Brew had no answer, trying to be second best on the outside. Val for Vanna, room at the inn. Road Promises scooting on through there for Horner. Following 3/4, 1:32 and 2, and it's Muskie Man. Muskie Man by 2.5. Road Promises second, trotting third, Royal Flush Magic, wide side, Hollow Hill Magic, Danish Brew calling it a night. Into the stretch, this is Muskie Man. Muskie Man's going to make it 3 in a row over London. McClellan on board for Boston. It's a going-away winner, Muskie Man. Road Promises was second, Royal Flush Magic would be third, then Hollow Hill Magic in 2, 2, and 4. Number 2, Muskie Man, a co-favorite here at even money, gets the job done for 3 in a row over London. He's on top of some price players here. Road Promises scooting on through along the inside, nearing 3/4, finishes second. Then Royal Flush Magic and Hollow Hill Magic. 2, 4, 3, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Muskie Man, what a great start to his 2026 season now, from 6 outings, 4 wins, and 2 runner-up finishes. So here is Muskie Man returning for another winner's circle photo over London. He's a 4-year-old based stallion by Muscle Mass out of Oakley Wan by Cadabra. He is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, bred by Oakley Farms, Inc. of Simcoe. Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Boston's on the ownership line with Kyle training. Damian McClellan on board for yet another victory. Traveled first up for a ways. Put away his co-favorite competition in Danish Brew through that third quarter. Sails on to an easy victory. 2-0, 2 and 4. Muskie Man for the 6th career win. And again, that's already 4 on the season from just 6 2026 starts. Congratulations. Here come the prices. After going official, $4.30 for Muskie Man. Exactor with the long shot, $37.10 on the Road Promises. Dollar try, $57.90. Dollar super, $191.80. Your 20-cent superfecta came back at $38.36. Moving right along. Race 7 up and coming. Number 3, That Moment in Life, will try for 5 in a row over London. 6 starters on the pace for the late pick 4. Exactor try and super, 7 minutes to think about it. Race 6 rundown. Val for Vanna, 5th. Muskie Man, race winner. Royal Flush Magic, 3rd. Road Promises, 2nd. Hollow Hill Magic, 4. Danish Brew would finish 6th. From the top, a 5, 1, 3, 2, 4. 6 on the bottom, 4 minutes away from our 7th. Again, it's Pacers to start up. The late pick 4, it'll start with a pace, then a couple of trots, end with a pacing event in race number 10. 4 minutes. All right, late pick 4 starting up here, race number 7. No plan intended. Some must play on the rail. Jason Ryan stays on for trainer Terry Gallant. Also including 3 That Moment in Life. Could be the horse to beat right now. Players think so at even money as he tries for his 5th straight victory over London. Number 5, Silver Beast. Likely your best shot at value here. Isaac Waxman on board. Just ran out of track last time. It was bursting on through to be 2nd in the latest. Number 5, Silver Beast, a good fit with these. Race number 8. We're 3 deep in there. Odds on kickoff, Thunderbolt Run, and from the trailing spot, a likely favorite, Whiskey Friday. 9th race, Marvin Hagler, Insanity. Insanity, likely a heavy hitter in the 9th race from post 3, though Marvin Hagler, more than capable of going with. The 10th race, our finale. We're on the inside for the hot starter. That'll be Tiger. Number 3, Night Terror, worth a look. The choice for Rooney in there, it appears. Number 4, Mickey, Make Some Speed. Bursting through late to be 2nd, up the inside. And then the 5, You're the One. Jay Harris with another live play. By the looks of it on tonight's card. That's a look at my late pick 4 ticket suggestion, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Live money look now on the late pick 5. The pool being 11.5 and a little less than half. It's pretty much $4,500 live in play following the victory by Muskie Man, such a well-meant winner at even money. Muskie Man. Amazing to see him win 3 back now. Yeah, I'm just looking at his line there from February 2nd where he rode the pocket and he's a winner at 18-1. Now that was a big shocker for me, seeing that horse priced at 18-1. He comes right back, wins at 3-1, and then tonight it's even money. But what a start to his 2026 season. Again, from 6 outings, 4 wins, 2 runner-up finishes. Well done. Co-owner trainer Kyle Boston's Damian McClellan on board a Muskie Man. 3 in a row over London. We'll see them post-parading for this, the opening leg of a late pick 4 here shortly. Back on the pace for race number 7 this evening. A group of $9,500 claimers for the most part. Also eligible, not averaging $500 per start in last year and into this year. Number 1, no plan intended, racing for Cal Kipfer, Terry Gallant training, Jason Ryan on board. Number 2, Chief of Staff Nick Stewart, for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael training. That Moment in Life, Adipose 3, tries it for 5 in a row. It's Gerard Demers owning and training Austin Sorey, staying on to drive. A win tonight would put him 5 for 5 in his 2026 season. Number 4, it'll be Max Shadow, racing for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. It's Lauren House training and driving. Then 5, Silver Beast, kind of taking similar action now to both 1 and 3. 1, 3, 5, all taking similar action. Silver Beast racing for Levi Kipfer, Tess Waxman, Tess training, Isaac Waxman in the sulky. And the outside chance for 6, Doc's Rock, puts the Hupples back on. Brady Galliers, the call for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. 6-horse field on the pace. Up next for the Exactor Tri Super, a late pick 4. Just over a minute left as we get a look at That Moment in Life. 2-1 right now makes this one a co-second choice behind 1. No plan intended. That Moment in Life has been the now horse, undefeated in his 2026 season. Again, a win tonight makes him 5 for 5 in 2026. Less than a minute. There's that one, no plan intended. Always a factor at this level. 9-time winner in his 2025 season. A seasonal mark over London, 56-1. He's already been there in 56-3 to Victory Lane, that is, in London in his 2026 season. No plan intended. Worth a long look again. And there's that 5, Silver Beast. Now, I thought he may offer up some value here, but it's not the way it's going to work out. It's 2-1 co-favorites. 1, 3, and 5, all co-favorite here as the gate moves. It's the late pick 4 set to start up. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Pacers, top of the stretch, no plan intended. Chief of Staff, That Moment in Life, Max Shadow, Silver Beast, Doc's Rock. Who do you like? Here they come. And away they go. That Moment in Life come out. Springing for the lead, Austin Story, putting him on top again early. No plan intended. Working out the pocket ride away in the third. We've got Chief of Staff. Then it was Max Shadow. Silver Beast will roll next from the last. Trailing the field, Doc's Rock with the Hupples going back on board tonight. Kind of well strung out here, this compact field of 6. Likely 10, maybe 11 lengths, front to back. That Moment in Life. Marching orders again. Here he is at the quarter mile in 20. 9-3. That Moment in Life, his lead is 2 full lengths to No Plan Intended, who actually closed up as a 3-5 favorite in this one, sitting second. Rolling from third, Chief of Staff, gapping slightly fourth. Max Shadow, nothing yet from Silver Bee, still in the holding pattern fifth. And trailing was Doc's Rock. It's 1/2 gone and just about 1 to go here for That Moment in Life. Tippy-tap reminders to remain alert on his front-end mission. That Moment in Life put up a half mile of a minute and 3/5, 31 flat through the second frame. No Plan Intended continuing to track in second. Uncovered, moving up. Here comes Max Shadow with a big burst of speed. He's a third and now takes second and will take aim at the leader. A toe up into it for Silver Beast, who's now showing fourth for Waxman. Buried in the fifth spot, Chief of Staff trailing. Doc's Rock 3 in, 3 out by 3/4. 1:30-2, 29-4 speed through the third on the ropes. It appears That Moment in Life, all he can handle from Max Shadow at 14-1. Silver Beast set to angle wide for the drive home. No room just yet for No Plan Intended. That Moment in Life still leading. Max Shadow, No Plan Intended up the inside. A wild 3 across. Finish goes to No Plan Intended. Punching through late to win by a head at 3-5. That Moment in Life was fighting on for second against Max Shadow. 2 minutes, 4/5. Pocket sitter, No Plan Intended. A burst on the end of it to win by a head. That Moment in Life would be second best. Then the 4, Max Shadow. And 2, Chief of Staff to round out a superfecta. 1, 3, 4, and 2. You got favorites. You've got some prices underneath. 1, 3, 4, 2 unofficial. So going back to race number 1, and now on to race 7. Jason Ryan makes it 7 different winning drivers on the night. What a driver colony here in London right now. Jason Ryan aboard No Plan Intended here. 8-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit out of Warwi Star by Some Beach Somewhere. Racing for Cal Kipfer of Millbank. Terry Gallant trained, and Jason Ryan driven to win. 39th career victory. This win puts him just shy of $350,000 career earnings. A winner of 3 from 5 outings in his 2026 season. No Plan Intended. Up in time for victory in 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. No Plan Intended, race favorite, scores and returns 330 exactor for $40 try, 650 super for $1, 1885, 20 sitter worth 377. Eighth race, pacing event. Up and coming. We got the pace, then we got trotters, then we got a pacing event in race number 10. I guess that's how it works for the final 3 tonight. Pace, trot, and pace for the late pick 3. There are no changes in this upcoming 8th race. 4 minutes to post time. Here is that rundown from the 7. No Plan Intended. Race winner, Chief of Staff, was 4th. That Moment in Life was 2nd. Max Shadow was 3rd. Silver Beast 5th. Doc's Rock was 6th. From the top, 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, and again, Just reviewing the winning drivers on the night. Andy Moore in the opener, silver Porsche. Sam Philly on race 2, Buddy's Dream. Brady Galliers, race 3, Go 9-0. Lauren House, the big upset, Living at Large in the 4th. Jay Harris in the 5th. Jazzville at 5-2. Muskie Man, Damian McClellan, race 6 for 3 in a row. And then we just saw Jason Ryan, no plan intended, winning as a race favorite in race number 7. Full field of 8 in the upcoming 8th race. Opening up as a favorite, number 3, Dream Fair Arnie B with some 5-2 action. Just getting word of a late scratch for race number 8. A late scratch, the upcoming 8th race. Pull the 6, Dark Side of Wicked. A late vet scratch sick. Again, this is for race number 8. Late vet scratch sick for number 6, Dark Side of Wicked. If you did play the 6 in any of your late multi-leg wagers, you will wind up with a post-time favorite here in race number 8 in place of that 6. Eighth race Pacers on parade, led by the 1 Jafar de Lac. It's Sam Filion listed for Samantha Clay. Trainers Randy Harris. Number 2, it'll be Lion Swift. Mark McDonnell on board for Kylie Harris. Samantha Clay, another one for trainer Randy Harris here. Dream Fair Arnie B, number 3. It's Andy Moore, piloting for owner-trainer Burt Moore. Tanya Lawson owns. Pat Bissett trains. Number 4, Odds on Kickoff. Austin Sorey. Beach of an Era is the 5-horse. C. Garrett Rooney driving for Doug Hastings. Brian Daly. Brian will train. Number 5, Beach of an Era. Next on parade will be the 7 Thunderbolt Run. Scratch the 6, the late scratch of 6, so it's 7 Thunderbolt Run. Cameron McQueen of London owns and trains. Brady Galliers will try to double up. Big long shot winner last time. There went the 8 Whiskey Friday. Whiskey Friday, a current 6-5 favorite with the trailing post to overcome. Melissa Hendricks, Alcida Farms Inc., Francis Guillemette on the ownership line with Francis training. Jay Harris trying for his driving double tonight. And missing the post parade here, number 5, Beach of an Era, I'm told, has got a flat tire. So flat tire repair or replacement for the 5, Beach of an Era, who will start. Again, missing the post parade, number 5, Beach of an Era. Stays back in the paddock for a tire repair. Number 8, Whiskey Friday. We figured he'd be the likely fave in here, and he is right now at 6-5. He's got a couple of wins through the program lines, both victories here in London, both from off the pace. So, you know what? Tough trailing post 8 to overcome, but I don't think it affects him too much because he is an off-the-pace type racer. More than capable of handling this group. His latest win was his seasonal mark this 2026 year, 2 minutes 2/5 over London, that on February 9th. Number 4, Odds on Kickoff. Leaving right behind the car. There is lots of gate speed to work with here. Austin Sorey likes to put them in play. His best shot is likely to be on the front end in here. He did wire up the field January 26th over London. Almost able to do it on February 6th. He just got a little short late. Mickey makes some speed, picked him off in the late going when trying to wire up the field on February 6th. Again, his best shot is to leave in here and take command, leaving right behind the car is this 4, Odds on Kickoff, holding at 3-1. Little late for the party, but now he shows up here. This is Beach of an Era, in off the flat tire repair. Doug Hastings, Brian Daly on the ownership line with Brian training Garrett Rooney. Staying on this 5, Beach of an Era. Just over a minute left. There's a price player at 7-1. You're looking at the outsider, number 7, Thunderbolt Run. Was able to get there last time out at a big number. Paced a huge back half. Was on the outside throughout. Winning from the trailing spot at 16-1. Tonight you're getting 7-1 for Thunderbolt Run. Gallier stays on. Last call. Starter John has asked for them to line up. Gates moving. $8,000 claimers on the pace going in behind. Late scratch of number 6, so we're reduced to a field of 7 here. 6 on gate and 1 late. Jafar Delax on the rail, then Lion Swift, Dreamfair, Arnie B, odds on kickoff, Beach of an Era. Thunderbolt Run, back tearing it, Whiskey Friday. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go, odds on kickoff. Right behind the car was Leaving Sharply, and Austin Sory's got him on the lead very early here. Odds on kickoff, straight to the top with Jafar Delac at second. Lion Swift situated third. Midfield fourth now for Beach of an Era. On hold in the fifth spot, Whiskey Friday. Then came Dreamfair Arnie B. A Thunderbolt Run would have to circle them. So single file up and towards this quarter mile. Odds on kickoff. Stallion son of Heston Blue Chip broke the beam at the quarter in 29-3. Tapping it up here, but it looks a bit odds on kickoff. Closed up at 2-1. He's a co-favorite now with the 3 and 8. 3 of them let go here at 2-1. They are the 3, 4, and 8. Odds on kickoff on top. Jafar Delac continuing second. Lion Swift, big long shot third. Uncovered and going forward. Here's Whiskey Friday. That'll be a toe up for Thunderbolt Run. Shuffled next to last. Beach of an Era. Treading the field was Dreamfair Arnie B. A minute and 4/5 at the half. Odds on kickoff. He's going to try for it. He's in sprint mode now as he takes off. Odds on kickoff. We'll try to give them the hard goodbye right here. Odds on kickoff by 3.5. Jafar Delac is holding second. Whiskey Friday working hard on the outside in third. Buried in fourth. A Lion Swift trying to catch that cover out there fifth. Thunderbolt Run. Beach of an Era. Nothing yet from Dreamfair Arnie B. Over to three quarters. 129-3 at 28-4. Burst of third quarter speed. Courtesy of odds on kickoff. On top by 4 and trying for more. Jafar Delac is holding down second against Whiskey Friday. Room at the inn for Lion Swift late. Odds on kickoff. Gate to wire. Downtown in London. Jafar Delac was second. Lion Swift finishes up third. 2 minutes, 3/5. So Austin Sory hits the go button on odds on kickoff, nearing the 5/8, and he opened up on them and would not be caught. He got really brave out there on a big time lead at three quarters. Odds on kickoff wins it at 2-1. Jafar Delac is second. Lion Swift third. Whiskey Friday stays on for fourth. 4, 1, 2, and 8 unofficial. Eighth race and 8th winning driver on the night. It's Austin Sory this time with odds on kickoff. 6-year-old Bay Stallion by Heston Blue Chip. At of odds on Key West by Sun Beach somewhere. By Tanya Lawson, trained to victory by Pat Bissett. Driven to win by Austin Sory for odds on kickoff. His 14th career win. He goes north of $100,000 career earnings. Number 2 win on his 2026 season. Odds on kickoff there tonight. 2 minutes, 3/5. Congratulations. 4128 goes official here in race 8. Awaiting prices. Got a trotting event coming up in race number 9. One and only change there. A Murphy blind gets added to the right side of one Pierre Ho Emerald. Exactor try, super, and a late double up and coming for the Trotters, race 9. There's your pricing. Race 8 odds on kickoff, $6.30. Exactor, $28.50. A dollar try, $100, 70 cents. Super for $1, $358.95. 20 center at 71.79. We are 8 minutes away from the 9th. Exactor try, super, and late double. Race number 8, the rundown. Jafar Delac was second. Lion Swift third. Dreamfair Arnie B 7. Odds on kickoff. Gate to wire winner. Beach of an Era 6. 6 was a late scratch. Thunderbolt Run 5th. Whiskey Friday was finishing 4th. From the top, 2, 3, 7, 1, 6. Scratch 5 and 4. 5 minutes away from 9th race Trotters.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, its first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Got our trotters on parade here for this evening's 9th race. It's a late double starting up. Exactor Try Super also featured here. You're looking at one. Pear Ho Emerald returning to London for Bainsford Barnyard Limited. A Michael Carther training. Brady Gallagher's aboard. A Murphy Blind added to the right side. Number 2, Marvin Hagler. Brett McDonald on board for Mary Pedden along with Mark McCrory. Mark training. Here's 3, Insanity. Sam Fillion listed for Michael Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth. 3-5 for Insanity. Austin Sorey will try to come right back here with number 4, Amigo Mio. This one for Tag Farm Inc. out of Quebec. Gerard Demir's training. Here's 5, My Retirement Dream. Looking to double up here for owner, trainer, breeder Eli Wagler. Jay Harris stays on. Outside chance for 6 tees and Lorne House with the catch drive tonight for owner, trainer, and breeder Dean Wall of London. That's your 6-horse trotting field for the Exactor Try Super late double in the 9th. So number 3, Insanity, finding a really good spot here. Post 3. Tons of gate speed, tons of backlash. Nearing $300,000 career earnings. He's a second-best finisher to Passarino, who we just saw miss in preferred action this evening in London. Insanity gets a big, big shot at striking here in race number 9. Horse players are on him heavy. 3-2 currently, but it could go lower. Less than 2 minutes. Here's the Hagler, Marvin Hagler. 33-time winner. Another one that is going to take a pretty good shot at $300,000 career earnings this season. Going out for co-owner trainer Mark McCrory with Brett McDonald on board, hoping for a spot up close in here. Number 2, Marvin Hagler holding at 3-1, a third choice. Less than a minute. Pear Ho Emerald, believe has been with us before. Daughter of Green Manalishi, comes in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Been doing good things there. A win and 2 runner-up finishes in her 2026 season. Finds a pretty good spot here. It's a rail to work with. Brady Gallagher's on board and switching to trainer Michael Carther for this start. Seconds away from our 9th. Last call for wagers here. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. And again, the live racing continues this week. We are scheduled to go Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for 5:50 start times. Gates moving for the 9th. First one on the wings. Oh, Insanity finds a great spot here. 4-5 right now. I was thinking he'd probably be a 1-5, 2-5 heavy hitter here, but there's still time. We got Pear Ho Emerald on the in. Then Marvin Hagler, Insanity, Amigo Mio, My Retirement Dream, and Teasin'. Those are your 6. 8th out. Ninth race, trotters pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Insanity, indeed, is going to leave sharply here for Fillion directly to the top. Insanity in control early. Pear Ho Emerald not even looking at that 3-hole. Marvin Hagler driving on here for Brett McDonald. Marvin Hagler wants to be on the lead or at least very close to it. My Retirement Dream out of fourth into third. Lots of early action for this compact field of 6. Up and by the quarter, your bullet tonight. 28-1, courtesy of the Hagler. Marvin Hagler going all in early and committing to travel first up a long ways here. My Retirement Dream, that's got Insanity at 1-5, sitting in the pocket in third. A move up in fourth now for Amigo Mio, and Sorry shuffled back to fifth. Pierho Emerald and trailing at the back of the bus. Teasin following up a hot early pace. 59 flat was the halftime for Marvin Hagler. 30-4 through that second frame. My Retirement Dream getting the worst of it here. Inside, traveling back on for the deuce, Insanity. Positioned wide in fourth, Amigo Mio. Saving ground, Pierho Emerald trailing, not out of it by any means. That would be Teasin. They're going to be 3 across, going towards 3/4. Marvin Hagler showing the way. Amigo Mio take the high road here for Sorry, and now shows a second. Insanity stood up close there in third. From way back, here comes Pierho Emerald. 129-1 for an action-packed 9th on the trot in London. Marvin Hagler showing the way. Amigo Mio at 10-1 coming on. 3 deep on the outside. Pierho Emerald all dressed up, nowhere to go for Insanity. Along the inside, it's going to be 4 across to the drive home. Pierho Emerald and Gallier's up at 11-1. Insanity would be second. Then Amigo Mio and Marvin Hagler, 2 minutes, 3/5. Who'd have thought 6-horse field on a trot would be that action-packed from start to finish? Here on the 4 wide side, Pierho Emerald swoops them late in London. Mild upset here. Pierho Emerald at 11-1. Insanity at 1-5 would be second. Then it was Amigo Mio and Marvin Hagler 1, 3, 4, and 2. And we've got a driver that's picked up a driving double. 8 races in, we had 8 different winning drivers. Well, here's Brady Galliers after scoring with Go 9-0 on the pace in race 3. He comes back with Pierho Emerald on the trot at 11-1 here in the 9th. Pierho Emerald is a 4-year-old daughter of Green Manalishi from the Donato Hanover mare, Pierho La Donato. Product of the London Classic yearling sale right here, Pierho Emerald. Owned by Bainsford, a Barnyard Limited of Wallaceburg. Michael Carther now training. Brady Galliers driving to victory here in 2 minutes and 3/5. The mare is now a 4-time winner. And she's got a great start to her 2026 season from 4 outings, 2 wins, and 2 runner-up finishes, and she's taken to her return in London. Pierho Emerald, mild upset winner here at 11-1, stops the clock in 2 minutes, 3/5. Big 4 wide swoop late. Congratulations. It's official with prices. Pierho Emerald, $24.90 on the nose. Exactor worth $47.50. A dollar try, $160.75. The super for $1. $257.40. That 20-center return of $51.48. Down to our final race on the night. It's the High Five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Exactor try. Also featured here, 8 starters. Again, no changes. Brady's got a great shot at tripling up tonight. He's on board. That'll Be Tiger. Red hot right now for Team Schneider. Brady Galliers with 1. That'll Be Tiger. likely to be one of the favorites in the upcoming 10th and final high five. 8 minutes to post time. Ninth race rundown. Pair Ho Emerald. Race winner Marvin Hagler for Insanity second. Amigo Mio third. My Retirement Dream was fifth. Teasin was finishing sixth. From the top, 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Again, a driving double. Brady Galliers gets a shot to triple up tonight with 1. That'll Be Tiger. Opens as a favorite here in the 10th and final. 5 minutes away from that non-jackpot high five. Already awaiting a post parade here. Pacers for race number 10. Top selections here. Myself, Nathan Bain, selecting one. That'll be Tiger on top. Brady's having himself another night here. Tries for his driving triple. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith opting for number 5. You're the one. Currently a lukewarm 2-1 favorite, number 5. You're the one. The mini bit of info for the 10th and final race goes to the one. That'll be Tiger. He's the hot horse for a hot barn. 2 in a row coming in. It's a big shot to make it 3 in a row. And again, Brady Gallagher gets a big shot at driving for the triple tonight. That'll be Tiger holding at 3-1. We'll see them on post parade for this non-jackpot high five soon. Here's your field of Pacers. $8,000 claiming tags for our finale tonight. Number 1, that'll be Tiger for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Brady Gallagher stays on. Better's Dream, post 2, Robert Doyle for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Night Terror, number 3. Looks like the choice for Garrett Rooney here for Mark LeMay. Trainer is Gerard Demers. Number 4, it'll be Mickey Make Some Speed, Austin Sorey. Staying on a drive here for Carl Davidson. Trainer is Cameron McQueen. Number 5, You're the One. Melissa Hendricks, Elsina Farms Inc., Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette on the ownership line with Francis training. Jay Harris on the 5. Number 16, Tatler, Dustin McClure going on tonight for Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure trains. Outside chance for 7, Favaro Sealster. It's Leanne and Stephen Davidson on the ownership line with James Grant and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver trains. Paul McKenzie gets the 7, Favaro Sealster. And trailing out number 8, Dark Twisted Balboa. Brett McDonald back on tonight for Diana McIntosh, along with Bill McIntosh. Diana training. 8-horse field. No changes. Exact or try. It's the high five. Good luck. That'll be Tiger. He's another one that's off to a pretty good start in his 2026 season. 5 outings, 2 wins, a second and a third. He gets that inside lane to work with tonight. He does his best work when up close. So trying to be there once again for 3 in a row over London. Number 1, that'll be Tiger, a co-favorite at 2-1 right now with the 5. You're the One. Two-minute countdown clock now rolling here. Less than 2. Number 5, You're the One. Jay Harris already in the winner's circle tonight. Earlier on, getting there with Jazzville in the 5th to complete a pick 5 to top a high 5. Gets a shot to do the same thing here with You're the One, an early speed threat. He's been on the lead in each of his last 6 outings in the early going. Just one win to show for it back on January 11th at Flamborough. 9-5 favorite status. Number 5, You're the One. Starter calls for the horses. It's nearing post time. Gate is moving. Here we go. That'll be Tiger on the rail. Then Better's Dream, Night Terror, Mickey Makes Some Speed, You're the One, Teen Tatler, Favaro Seals to 7 across, 1 trailer, Dark Twisted Balboa. Field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Night Terror blasting for Garrett Rooney. Outside of that, You're the One. Widest of all, Favaro Sealster. And that'll be Tiger. Well, he's going to protect his inside lane to sit third. Crossing on over here was You're the One. Jay Harris setting the table early. You're the One. The plugs are already out on this fella. A 2-length lead ahead of Night Terror second. That'll be Tiger traveling third. Mickey Makes Some Speed on hold in fourth. 5th best away for Dark Twisted Balboa. Better's Dream. Then it was Favaro Sealster ahead of... No. Favaro Sealster is trailing. Ahead of him is Teen Tatler. There we go. By the quarter, there were single file there in 28 and 4. Going right along. You're the One. 9-5 second choice in command of this field. Night Terror continuing second. That'll be Tiger uncovered now and challenging here with a lap to go. That'll be a toe up for Mickey Make Some Speed. He's trying to be fourth over Dark Twisted Balboa. Half clocked in 59 and 3. You're the One still moving forward. That'll be Tiger trying to inch closer. Night Terror still up there in the top 3. Mickey Make Some Speed. Dark Twisted Balboa. Better's Dream is 6th. 7th moving out. Teen Tatler with some pace. Gapped off trailing. Favaro Sealster bunching up in a big way here. You can throw a blanket over the front 7 as they go 4 wide on by 3/4, maybe 5 deep now. 129 and 3 3/4, and it's a neck in front. That'll be Tiger. It is You're the One who's going to try to come back to him. Night Terror still up there, angling 3 wide now for Rooney. He has thread the needle for a final 8th push. Here comes Night Terror over That'll Be Tiger. Night Terror sailed right on by here. Night Terror tops the finale. That'll Be Tiger second. Better's Dream third. A photo for fourth. Dark Twisted Balboa tried to be there over You're the One. A 2-0-1 victory. Night Terror. Rooney for the Mares. So number 3, Night Terror. Garrett Rooney with a nifty stare, finding room late when swinging for home. Paced right on by for victory here over That'll Be Tiger, who would be second. Better's Dream finishing third. Dark Twisted Balboa fourth. And then You're the One finishes up on fifth to round out the high five. So you got some favorites involved, plus couple of double-digit horses finishing third and fourth in this high five. 3, 1, 2, 8, and 5. Winning combination to cash in on this high five finale. Here's Garrett Rooney returning here aboard Night Terror. 6-year-old Big Eldred son of Badlands Hanover out of Wild Dream by Dream Away from Mark LeMay out of Quebec. Gerard Demire's winning trainer Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. 201 Night Terror, 26th career win, his first victory on the 2026 season. Driver agent for Garrett Rooney, Tenley, on hand to congratulate her dad on winning the finale at the Raceway. Congratulations. Night Terror tops the high five. Alrighty, 10th race is official. In and done just after 9 p.m. for the 10 races tonight. Great show. Horse people putting those horses out there. Fine job. Some exciting racing throughout the night. Night Terror, $7.90 winner for Rooney. Exactor $23.10. Dollar try $49.80. High Five 20 center $219.33. Late double came back at $139 even. The pick three for $110.84. Dollar pick four $539.95. The late pick 5 20 center $191.92. The rundown, that'll be Tiger, would be second. Better's Dream third. Night Terror race winner. Mickey Make Some Speed 7. You're the One was fifth. Teen Tatler 6. Favaro Sealster 8. Dark Twisted Balboa was finishing fourth. From the top, a 2, 3, 1, 7, 5, 6, 8, and 4. Handle on the night, just north of $480,000 in London. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We appreciate your business here in London. We're back in action Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, 5:50 post times, and your free programs always available on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. It's good to be back at it in London. Thanks for bearing with us. So winter racing continues. Tomorrow evening, we'll catch you then for the Eye in London Sky. Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great night.